don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
Okay.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
Let's see, is it on yet?
I've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Yeah, and I want to see Dribbles again.
Dribbles. Okay. We're on. Okay.
Can I pet Crimson? Please, oh please.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look...
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of
Please.
a lion.
I'll do it.
Who will it be?
I'll do it.
Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
I'll approach. I want to see where this goes.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? Oh my, so big and scary. You could give a kitty cat a run for its money. But alas, that's not it. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Oh, crap.
Breathing fast. I must heal. Is this part of the show?
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Here comes the punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Delicious.
Got him.
Rebels! No!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
My victims await.
Get him.
Fall by my hand.
Get him. Get him. Weird dinosaur.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get him.
On your command.
The shapeshifter. What a pity. I thought we were killing a real clown.
I need to exit this form. Well, I think we definitely deserve a long rest after that.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Okay. I think it's time for a good long rest.
That's not the same.
Okay. I'm just trying to find a place I can sleep.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Of course. I thought you'd never ask.
Okay, but like, where's the campfire? Ah, here it is. Right. Okay.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders. and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Belin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Belin understood this. Belin became my freedom. I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. Of course. I suppose you've earned it.
What up? Okay.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
I doubt it. Her father is murder incarnate, and she is a devoted daughter. To please Baal, she would butcher the world. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Okay.
This vessel is at the... This soul.
This vessel,
This vessel. This...
I think I got everyone. Cool.
or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
All right. Hell yeah.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you. Just as the Emperor said. Your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body strengthened, your mind bolstered, your very self expanded. All within your reach, if you open your mind to the parasite. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Let me work my magic.
I'm glad we automatically get to fly.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
Just the one?
Hell yeah.
How can I help? Honestly, I didn't know you had it in you. A dark destroyer in our midst. It's certainly one of the more unsightly shape-shiftings I've seen, but we can't all be blessed with the elegance of an Asimar transforming in the heavens, can we? Beggars can't be choosers. Such a powerful form should serve us well in the chaos to come.
My sweet conflicted villain. What can I do for you? The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flayer. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Interesting. Asterion. Let's see here. I want to dye your stuff. Let's check out my dyes, what colors we got. I do not know what that sound is, but do I even want to know? That's the real question. Blue dye. Isn't there a different dye I got? I want to see what it does to his cowl. Where's your cowl? Interesting. Nimble armor. Okay. this is already looking cool. Then your gloves. Okay, let's dye your fleet fingers. Hell yeah. There we go, if I do that.
I can do better. I must. What can I do for you, my friend?
There we go.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Interesting.
You wish to consult me?
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
Nice.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Alright, yeah, let's get back to it.
That's curious.
Hell yeah. Odd. Definitely odd.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treat-o? I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. Ew! I don't like kinky shit. Here, take the hand, weirdo.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling. All right. I shall stop fussing.
Every sail.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? Oh dear. Dribble's flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle on, darling. There's more of Dribbles to find.
Oh, darling.
Treato! Treato! Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
I always appreciate a good potion of speed.
Bye-bye now.
All right.
Get your shinies
I
and
shall
treats
stop fussing.
Every sail, Papa Setty. Setty.
By allowing his faithful...
How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brill goes back
To the kitchen.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
This has gotta be more than just that guy's little hidey hole. Is there no evidence in here anywhere? Seriously, I can't find anything anywhere. I mean, why? You know? About to just say I did my best, man, but there's nothing I can do. Somehow I go in here, I follow all that blood, and then nothing. Hold up. Is there something behind here? If there's like a way behind this door or this wall. Aha!
Something over there.
What did that button do?
That's curious.
Okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, let me just level up real quick.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Look at you, cursed boy. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, sure, this works. Okay.
Be patient, giant. Brethren in blood, kill them!
There's blood in the air. Let's play.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Alright. Got him.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
You hit him. Got him.
Unleash me.
Well, obviously, I want to go ranged. Get him.
No choice but to keep going. I speak, they burn.
I hope that's how it works. Hell yeah.
The dance macabre.
Can't afford to let up.
So it was doppelgangers, not real refugees. So the Absolute's behind it, therefore.
Displaying.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. You get to select a feat at level 10? Yeah, why not? Let's give him more hit points.
I have such a headache.
Okay, I see the way down. Okay, good to know we got a shortcut over here. But that isn't my immediate goal. I need to find out where this key goes. Could it be this door? They've got to be hiding something.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Yeah, I'm smarter than you guys, apparently. And that's funny, because I have a level 8 intelligence. They're all over here. Yeah, give me all those sponges. Most of us can just fly. I forget about that most of us can now just fly. It's a very interesting thing. Above ground. Alright. Okay.
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
So you think that opens something above ground? But what? Hmm.
Colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
So I just randomly found his torso.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head.
Of course.
I thought you'd never ask.
So I've got Bro's torso as well. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we should go this way. Okay. Let's go this way. Alright, people.
Looks like a trap there.
We need an expert in the field over here.
Should be easy.
Okay.
All right,
Thanks.
what now?
Thanks for that.
Trap.
Alright guys, time to fly.
All right.
A trap. Let us send forth.
Thank you, rest of my team, for being complete fucking idiots. I flew over the traps, and then you all ran straight into them. Even though y'all also have the ability to fly. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, y'all are geniuses, and I'm the idiot. You're right.
My legs. Can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord. He'll sort this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Alright, I'm learning my lesson, guys. Y'all are fucking stupid as fuck.
Decapitated, but still warm.
Alright, Shadowheart, you're
My
coming
face
next.
protects me.
left to try. At the ready.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Keep it together. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Run your mouth, Kairos,
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
A pacifist. Alright. Enough games.
The guild owns this city.
Need to act fast.
Still breathing, despite everything. is worth the cost.
Got him.
I thirst for combat.
For the Stone Lord.
Onward.
Come on, can't stay idle. Nothing important is ever easy. Behold, the dance of death. Never a dull moment.
Fuck, just jump.
Fresh orders?
Mistra Rill. Good move.
Take that, bitch.
Torment!
dance of death!
Time to push my luck again. What do I have to lose? Still on my feet. Death won't take me yet. Can't even catch my breath. Father, are you ready?
Your command? No mercy.
I don't fancy their chances.
Me neither.
Torment.
Mutilate them.
The Alice. Let's do this.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Light on my feet. Nothing will stand in my way. Well, so much for peace. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Damn. Okay, only one person here might care about a dagger. Well, that's not what I'm looking to replace. I think there's nothing I need to change about your stuff.
Is that blood? No, never mind. have stayed interesting.
What now?
Holy crap. Give me that.
In your name.
Let's get going.
So let's give it to you. Hell yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Okay. Let's keep moving.
You wish to consult me?
No, actually, I wish to open that chest that you got in the way of. I mean, can we not take the boat? Or is this just purely forbidden? Oh well. What was the point of coming all the way out here? I can't tell you. Passageway, why not? Let's try it out. What's through here?
Traps. How considerate.
your bag.
Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
There, now you can leap better.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What's around here? Can't take the boat. Place doesn't actually seem to be much of anything. Apparently in this game you need to pick a side, or otherwise no side will ever pick you. Thank you, I was trying to climb down this entire time. Thanks for climbing up so I can climb down. That is very thoughtful of you. Too bad this place didn't turn out to be much of anything. I mean, at least now I don't have to worry about, you know, triggering anything on the way back, because y'all are stupid. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I'm expected to get over there. But yeah, wherever answer is, it's not over there. But like, what exactly does this key go to, you know? Okay.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quick.
Ugh.
Get your shinies and treatos! Every sale, Papa Seti. Papa sells good things!
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Do not cause trouble. Killing you would make me unhappy.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Blood in the circus without Benji. Aww.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Not asking for much.
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the work.
This flower key has got to go to something.
This isn't coin, it's paper.
Dribbles is dead. Behold! Akabi's wheel of one. Perhaps this time, fate shall grant you a better prize. Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you.
You got fake prizes over here.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
All right, I shall stop fussing. That drow's nose was as crooked as you come, my darling. He was simply in denial. I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do.
But is there any idea what this key goes to? Anywhere.
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere.
Times may be hard, but the God on the rack asks that we endure. For him. I'll hear nothing more against Father Lord.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
Rest with him. We need training.
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
So, Brilgor.
Narlo Essie, Grief and Geshan Kirkaros, built the Gardenson, gave her life protecting Alvin Muffle Fieldwick, Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute, unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Narlo Essie, Geshan Kirkaros, built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy.
Where's the key? Keys? Where are the keys? Where's the key? Uh-huh. The address of Frago's Flophouse in Worms Crossing. Frago's Flap House.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave Dominic Sonny, lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Hold up. Frago's Flop House. So, what if that's through here? Somewhere. Right. We go in here. Go through here. Frago's Flap House. First of all, what the hell even is a Frago? Second of all, what the hell's a flap house? A house for flaps? You flap in the house? All up and down the house you be flapping? I don't know. No, we should take a look around. Alright. Now I need to try going this way.
Is Drow society as the books say? It almost sounds tempting. Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
Of course.
Frago's Flap House, or whatever the name was. It's set in Worms Crossing. So should we head to over down here?
See the city up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days.
I appreciate the company, but I...
Soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Sometimes
feel stalked.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. And I'm the Duke's bedwarmer. Follow me, please. Manip Nestor'll know what to do with you.
The hell's you doing in here? What? Dangerous? Is this a joke? Look, we're doing our best here. We're just stretched pretty thin, in case you hadn't noticed. Fine, you can look around. But if there's any funny business, it'll be straight to Worm's Rot with you.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Worm's Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
Interesting. Anyways, that's not my concern right now. That was just my smooth talking. I'm just trying to figure out.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
It's funny, like the second I got a comment, I find it.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
Frago's Flop House in Worm's Crossing.
Any one of them could be a spy for the
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess.
Return to your homes.
You must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent, not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone. Look! The other refugees clean broke the cart while looting it. Damn thing is useless now.
Hmm.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Worms Crossing.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Someone there?
Right now I'm bored, so now there's a reason to go in here.
Looking ahead.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
So loud. Why are you... You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry. You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first meal.
Yeah, okay, good luck winning this fight. Ready.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Got to focus.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Don't tell me what to do. Interesting, this place. Oh, yes. Hmm.
That can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
As soon as the fighting starts.
You're such a scaredy cat.
We'll be on our own.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists. Right? There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
What the hell, Asterion? Get out of there.
No time to dally.
Never a dull moment.
To me. Why don't you find a different delivery service?
I checked. It's the sword goes couriers or nothing.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Talk about bread.
It's a racket.
Mummy.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of mind.
That would be a great headline.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Hmm.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with a ton of people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
So many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you.
Great. So I can actually sell you some shit. Like, okay. Or is there just this here helmet? No, that's some useful shit I can probably use.
Pleasure doing business.
Blooming hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Not everyone subscribes to...
Okay. Sorry you didn't subscribe. Gotta go upstairs.
Tempers are rising. It's...
Man, I do not care. Let's look at common, right?
Father, give me strength.
I'm fine. 15 low.
The key from the shapeshifter did the trick.
Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Hell yeah.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Honestly.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels. Are those organs in these vials? Yuck. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Give me your rags. This is insane. I solved it. Okay. Come on, guys.
Guts. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Hear me out.
Wetting your whistle.
Caresses caress.
Dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Oh.
The cucumber.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hooch do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Don't know about that, chum. Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckle. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Have a look.
Holy shit, how expensive is that? Interesting.
There's a difference.
Where's Valeria?
Insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again.
Lute boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many. My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
In that case, we will require 2 of you. And indeed, I suggest it. Because I have never seen a creature as fair as this pale bow beside you.
What a world. I never dreamed I'd be on the paying end in a brothel. But our leader here has made the dire mistake of failing to sleep with me so far, and it's a mistake I have been aching to correct.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of them. He must have brought so...
Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional.
just about wetting your whistle.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
As much as I enjoy when others watch, that wasn't included in the price.
I'm confused. Okay.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
You wish to consult me?
Okay. I don't know anymore. Okay, Raphael, you'll have to wait. I'll come back.
I mean, to try.
Rocks for brains!
Confuses me.
What were you thinking? Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
Yes.
I'm not.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's just stick to the...
Maybe even arm.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I
Mind
would...
never quiet.
Look at me.
10 other people, and pray none of them has to...
I'm confused by that, but whatever.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's...
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an... I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Other than wasting $1,000, this was pretty good. What are they doing in Fragos?
Safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you. Stupid.
I've got a long road ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Come on, everyone.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Raphael's here. And I know where he is. So, come on, why don't we?
Den of decadent delights.
Probably break it.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. No, no, no. It has only helped to push you toward your own destruction. It wants you to be an illithid, the very thing you have sought to avoid. It is the illithid's prisoner that can save you, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march or...
Such a rude. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is...
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them...
Slow down,
sweetie. Take a deep...
I got it.
Get your own here, fresh off the easel.
worries at ease.
Actually,
You're in safe
invented the steel watch.
He merely offered
He told me the armor was a bargain.
Guardians built the steel.
But good armor is hard to find. Yes, but they were Gort's. I could wear it too. Which makes him the inventor.
You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing axe. Their leatherwork is amazing.
I'll stick with my leather.
All sizes, all prices. Stunning. It's very
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
And tell me
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen, I swear.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Can we all stop running away from each other?
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to. Of course. I suppose you've earned it. I thought you'd never ask.
But I just did. Who the hell is above me, stomping around everywhere?
I almost believed you this time.
Go ahead. I'm listening. A Baal spawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
The Urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Baalspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Baal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
Okay, Minthara.
He wasn't even hurt.
You wish to consult me? Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgahor, Doktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite. Ecstatically so. It makes my heart race. You must. Yours is a heritage of murder. It cannot be ignored or evaded. You will either kill or be killed. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
We'll be home in no time.
Let's rehearse this one
Been seeing
more
that for
time.
ages. We're still here.
Pretend I'm a
What are they
fist
waiting
and
for?
tell me what you were doing in the house.
Hell's not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next?
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment.
I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated. In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
What should I pick?
Indeed you are. Look at you. Cold-blooded as ever. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Baal isn't done with you. You must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous.
She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you. I am not Orin. I know the value of alliance. Bane teaches his followers to reward those who support his chosen, not to betray them. You and I always knew we could only stand against the world united. Orin's blind ambition failed us. She compromised you just when success seemed certain. Ketherick, his obsession with his daughter made him lose all hold on reason. They floundered, even as they tried to rise above us. We will not, cannot, make that mistake if we come together in trust. What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
Let this be a warning. Orin will be your downfall, or you will be hers. We make an alliance, and you will be the victor. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Orin was right. You are playing the fool, with all the unthinking greed of your god. Now, come, be witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
The tadpoles? The Absolute? It was because of you? I think you've said and done more than enough. Leave me be.
Your past is revealed to us, Chosen of Baal. How does it feel to know who you truly are? Are you so afraid that you cannot see what an opportunity this is? You could be our salvation. We believed we were all victims of the cult of the Absolute. But now, we learn that one of us was an architect of this grand religious hoax. You helped to create this conspiracy. That means you may be the best person to help us control it. And the key to our victory.
I thought I was the one most burdened with secrets. Seems I was very mistaken. All this time we've been fighting and fleeing from the Absolute, and we've one of their figureheads in our midst. But I can hardly hold that against you. You seemed as surprised as I was. If you're able to resist your urges, then surely you can resist the lure of past allegiances also.
So, it was you who got us into this mess. All along, we were traveling with the creator of the Absolute. I won't lie. I am a little impressed. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be stuck in Cazador's kennels. So, thank you for being that evil bastard.
Isn't it funny how I'm the son of Baal, and I just happen to create a character with a name with 2 A's and an L at the end? Not realizing that was very close to my father's name in this story. Okay.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Mangmon.
With
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Though, I've grown quite fond of Evermead.
Absolute. Gortash will crush them like roaches under his boot.
Once he's dealt with the cult, Gortash should turn the steel watch on the guild. That would be rash. The guild are part of the fabric of the city. In their way, they keep order as well as the fist. I trust Lord Gortash to protect the city, but unless he can secure the trade routes, the Absolute's armies can suffocate us. As long as we're not overrun with refugees. there are supplies enough to survive a long siege. It's only your purse that will save. My purse is my most sensitive organ. Will you take up arms if the walls are breached? Of course. It is the duty of a patriarch to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate with his life, if need. Although it's been some years since I last donned my...
What if we go to camp?
Precious little Baal babe.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
You wish to consult me? He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Was Baldur's Gate enjoying a golden age of prosperity and peace before Gortash rose to power? I think not. This city is like a wild beast. It needs a strong hand to choke it into obedience. Gortash may have that strength, but he chose the wrong allies to rule alongside him. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. Perhaps you should rule in his place. Your choice of allies is exemplary, after all. Together, we can teach this city to fear us. And that is just the beginning. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
How can I help? I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Of course.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Anyways, I don't really think there's a reason to rest just yet.
Well. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Okay.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. The house.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
On with you then.
My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight.
Shopping
They
for a
crush everyone.
Dinner with my parents.
Every
Remember?
substance has been tried and tested.
But I'll know it when I see it.
In a word, let's just stick to the list. Exclusive.
The absolute army of slaves. They won't care about stupid lists.
Whatever we need, we can get in.
I think we need to go down here.
Just a little more.
One foot in front of the other.
We've been seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
Still can't let you through, I'm afraid. Commanding officer's orders.
Anything you want for supper?
Who's your commanding officer?
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
What are you calling this new business?
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. Foot in front of the other.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
I
You're
know
going to
it's
hire all the
but
refugees.
you'll be in a big,
Just like
cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have everything you want for supper.
The possibilities are
All the
endless.
treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get
Never
out
allow
of this?
sweet things right before bed.
It's the right thing
One
to do,
time
isn't
we'll
it?
make an exception.
Everyone deserves the
As
chance
long as
to
you
make
stop
some
sulking
coin.
and start walking right now.
I'm not asking for
Nearly
much.
there now.
Just
You can see the city.
to get me
Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down
What are you
here.
calling this new
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Cheerful.
One foot in
Refugees
front
for
of the
hire.
other.
Been saying that for days. My feet.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Told you, but you'll be in a
6.
big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things
Think
right
about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to
I
do.
mean, where?
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Threw a rock at me and said,
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
Sorry, you have red caps.
What do you
working
get
in
out
your
of this?
circus?
It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Saying that
I'm not asking for much.
Librarian just staying with her. Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Confuses me.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
Stupid bridge guards. There's that sweet mug. Murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards. Have a skeg at these.
Oh yes, yummy.
That should do ya.
Be time.
I don't remember what name you said, but hopefully I get it right.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about it.
I think that's who you said.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Our drow twins make a salacious coupling, but they're sadly occupied. Come by later. I'd hate for you to miss out. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamzelle, and let them show you why.
Oh, man.
Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Yeah, can I get my 1,000 gold back? Gold back.
Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
The neighbours are talking out the
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
In fact, what if I sell you some art? There we go.
Do come again.
Okay.
Tim, that seems like a lot.
You are not wearing armor
to pleasure
my
your
mother
fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Death is my favorite.
watch your back. Easy.
Never a dull moment.
Gold.
Well, no shopping for a suit. With my parents, remember?
Simply astonishing. Such a bargain.
Already out you freak seats!
Oh, interesting.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Okay. To Lower City. Yeah, it does appear I've done everything here. Literally except for make a deal with the devil, so... Yeah, to Lower City. Alright.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Valiant Viper
Huh.
stay the path if necessary.
Mistress Shrine. Located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
Let her go. Back off! She goes into the clink, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
Mystra's likeness.
Murder? Oppression? Conspiracies? This city has its charms, after all. My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthkloim. Huh. I never believed her until now. No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare. Without bloodshed on the winning side, perhaps. The machines will always need something to kill, if only to show their strength. That is why we should make sure we are the ones giving the orders, rather than the ones on the receiving end of them.
Hmm.
We know you will fight back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having a safe and productive day.
Hmm.
Nowhere's safe anymore. No matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash would be And I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it up the stairs?
That might be worth a look.
Hardly a challenge.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That corpse is huge.
And is that a burning heart?
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt. Still me, even after everything.
Huh.
Amusing as it is to provide children with such lethal toys. Surely there are better uses for this powder.
Plenty. They can make for excellent
The broadsheet's gone to...
I got lost. And then when I found Mommy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Do you know who I am?
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
I'm gonna want to keep those. Because I have other things to give you.
Trade's booming. Folk are scared. And better to be scared and armed than scared and empty-handed, I always say.
Keep a blade close.
Can't give up now.
Who's next?
It's weird. I think it's a dexterity type weapon. So
Let's get going.
You get the damage benefits if you got good dexterity,
Still
I'm
in
guessing.
control. Just.
Okay, that makes sense.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin.
Let me back in. I'll bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube.
You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. And Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else. Hope you hit her well, mate.
I must admit, some of the items here are quite marvelous.
Baldur's Gate prices, though. Not worth it, if you ask me.
Bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Loroakin's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Loroakin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The
pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkia Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
How delicious. Leave no trace. Simple.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
What now? Time for discretion.
no time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Keep your distance, darling.
All right, what now?
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the Great Wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the Night Song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
cannot be. It is immortal. A god. You don't know what you've done. And you never will. Oh, how exhausting it is, interacting with inferior minds and their vulgar motivations.
Leave me to my ruminations.
How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well. Look what you've done! By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go at the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages. That's better. How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you. How can I help you?
Hold on. Gale.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Crawl's Disguise Kit. on, disguise kit, disguise kit.
I can do better. I must.
Okay, I suppose we just go with that.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
I'm actually eager for this now.
A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference.
I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true.
Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years?
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Hell yeah, brother.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
I forgot what that spell does. Okay.
Let me strike.
Ready.
Survival is all that matters. Certainly.
What the hell? You didn't even direct it at anyone. Haha.
Need to stay focused.
Get him.
Never a dull moment.
Let's spill some blood.
I didn't mean to use both of them.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
They're dying for me. All of them. May the gods take you.
Behold, the dance of death.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aylin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty. The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Excellent choice.
Keep it together.
Okay.
No time to rest. direct me. Salutations. Still breathing, despite everything.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the Great Wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Okay.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Is it time? Dies.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I have such a headache.
Cobalt. Okay, who? Shadowheart.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I want to wash it away. All of it. I have an idea, but I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go, down the coast a little.
Might need to re-dye these. Beautiful.
This will do. Get in the water. My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this? You pest! Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Now don't you dare stop.
Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Alright. That's it for now. See ya.